Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. FLCLK, Kimby, Eve, Panda, Matt, Kim, Xena. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to do more Satisfactory today. We started the bare bones parts of getting turbo fuel going over by the rest of our fuel plants. Because we're running out of power. We're now in phase 4, which means we need to get aluminum production going. So that means we need more power. Because you always need more power. Because that's Satisfactory. As a note, both kids are home today. Daughter doesn't have school today, and my son is sick. So there might be some interruptions if either of them needs something throughout the course of the stream. So just as an FYI, we might have more breaks today than usual. Other than that, and that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm tired, boss. More Satisfactory. Yeah. I'm just going to vibe out, try to make a turbo fuel plant. I want to try and lay it out differently than I think I was planning to. And I also... we got to keep researching alt recipes so we can get like sloppy alumina and stuff, because that's going to be really important. Getting the aluminum factory up and running, because that's going to change how the aluminum factory gets up and running. Makes it a lot easier. So we'll see if we can get that unlocked. I have a couple more hard drives that we still need to cycle through. And then I'm going to have to move. I started the process of moving my compacted coal train station over. And I realize I'm also going to have to ship just regular coal over there as well for the aluminum production. I think even with the alt recipes, you still need coal. So we'll also have to do that. But I'm going to start setting up the initial refineries. We're going to have a lot. 9 refineries for fuel. 10 refineries for turbo fuel, and 40 fuel gens. That's the plan for now. That may increase later, because why not? Yeah, let's get started. Let's get this party started. I also feel like I'm fighting whatever it is my son got. He was home yesterday too. And I haven't slept very well, so I got that feeling. I've mostly avoided the sickness so far this winter, but I don't think I'm gonna miss this one. Can we get the game on screen or no? Hello? Hello? There it goes. Okay. It's almost like being around people gets you sick. I know, right? Oh yeah, we had a train collision. I think that's fixed now. That should be fixed now. I think. I kind of forgot that happened. But that should be all done. All set. That's the coal train. Okay. So, I'm gonna need a bigger inventory. And a lot of other stuff as well. Did the MAM finish? Oh, I don't have enough copper wire to build a MAM. That's right. That's why I came back this way. There's a lot of different stuff going around right now, Panda. So... it could be any number of things. Or just general cold sinus infection stuff. Like, it's the most wonderful time of the year. You know? I would like to, at some point, get through, like, one winter without going down for the count with something. That would be nice. Okay. We got copper wire. Come here, train. Okay. That appears to be working now. Ish. Probably. Do I need... Do I need pipes for refineries? Probably should have grabbed some more steel pipes while I was over there. Sorry. We'll figure it out. Why are you stopping here? Oh, okay. Just slowing down. That's why. Alright, so right now this coal train's running over there to that station, but I'm going to change it to this station over here. Which we started to do. We got that set up and we got the tracks run, I believe. So we'll be all good as far as that goes. That's a path signal. Okay. Will that interfere? Should I move that path signal back here? No. No. We'll see how it goes once it starts. Then we'll mess with it. So I should... I do. I have enough room here to add another freight platform. So that'll be fine. So we'll be able to get regular coal shipped over here. In addition to... Didn't I make this? So we'll have enough room. Our fuel gens are going to be over here. So we're going to run the fuel that way once it's made. Once the turbo fuel's made, we'll run it all that way. So then we're going to need our refineries and whatnot over here. So what I want to do with those, I think, is... I think I want to have the refineries raised up a little bit. So the initial refinery is just going to be making fuel. Right? So the initial ones are making fuel because turbo fuel takes fuel and coal. Right. So that means we're going to have polymer resin left over. So we'll need to do something with that. I don't think we have... There's one more alt recipe. What was the alt recipe for... polymer? Rubber concrete actually isn't bad. Steel rods is good, right? Steel screws is better. Let's run another hard drive. How many do I have left? 6. All right. hopefully we get what we need before then. Before we run out. Okay. So, our oil's coming this way. Right? Our oil's going to come straight out this way. So initial refineries is 9. I need steel pipes. Man. Alright, I'm going to have to get steel pipes and copper sheets. Should have grabbed that stuff while I was over there. But I didn't, because I'm dumb. What train is that? Doesn't really matter, I can take any of them. That's the Caterium train. It's shiny. Look at it. Look at it. Shiny. Looks like my signals are working because the big train was waiting. So that's cool. I am going to have to make a turn that goes that way as well. Once we come back over here and we get aluminum going, because aluminum is right up there. If you see that ramp up there, that's where the main bauxite node is. It's interesting that it takes this side down. Trains are weird. I wish you could... One of the things I wish you could do with path signals is manually program the path that they would take. Like if you interact with the path signal, you could pick a train and then, like, I don't know, put markers, like, color the train lines or something so you can pick what signals they connect through and what tracks they take. Would be neat. Because then you can do some really fun stuff with trains, you know? Alright. I still need to come back and put supports and stuff under these train lines, but that's down the line once we have production going and we're waiting for things to finish. So. Alright, so I need pipes. And copper sheets. These are smart plates, right? Smart plates are empty? Huh. Oh yeah, I'm still sinking a whole bunch of stuff. I could probably... How many tickets have I gotten? I don't need a ton more tickets. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I remember. Oh. Okay. Let's grab those. I think we'll turn... Yeah, you know what? Let's unplug this. We'll let those build up a little bit. We'll leave those running. They'll build up to full capacity because we'll need them at some point. But we'll stop sinking them for now. Now let me spend some tickets because I want to get... I should be able to get... buy some aluminum sheets. Programmed like the trucks. Yeah. Yeah. That would actually... That would be a better way to do it. Alright, so I'll need to get more... 23 tickets. Parts. Aluminum sheets. They're 2 tickets, but that's fine. Let's buy that real quick. Because that should be a stack, right?
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Where are they? Where are they? Hello? Did they go somewhere? They show up in a tab. Oh, purchases. Ah. Thank you, FLCO. Okay, so those are there. So let me go grab some computers. Let me put these away. I need 75 computers and 76 frames. Computers. And grab some frames. I'll need some pipes. Turn this in. So we can get the hover pack. Oh yeah. Hover pack will make everything so much better. Just so much better.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
What is that supposed to mean? Okay, let me grab sheets, and I need more computers. And we can make the hover pack, and I'll be a happy, happy boy. Happy, happy boy. And the mam's done. Let's see what we got. Let's make the hover pack first. greatest day. That replaces my parachute, which I'll deal with. That'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
Just float around, tugboat people.
Bishop, thank you for 78 months. That's a long time. Jake, good morning. Thank you, Bishop. Good morning. Happy Friday to you both. Alright, so now we have the hover pack. Which means anytime I'm near power lines, I can just float around tugboating people. What was the other thing I was just about to do? Oh, I got a lot more tickets. I got 23 tickets. So, I got all that. I might get the lights. More customization. Those are really fun. Also, the floor designs are really fun. More foundations. I definitely want these. So that's 11. Leaves me 12. I don't want conveyor walls. That leaves me 9. That's an unfortunate number. This is just... Alright, so I got 9, 7, 2, 1. Okay. We'll spend 22 and get a whole bunch of stuff. Put that away too. Okay. See what the ma'am got us. Gathering wire is not bad. That makes copper wire out of cat metal, which is good. Wet concrete, also good. I think we got wet concrete before. Did I re-roll it? Next. Not getting the ones that I want yet. Okay. I need copper sheets. I can just float around now. This is glorious. Glorious. Okay. Pipes were good. I'm going to need copper sheets. I'm also going to need quick wire. And some more motors, apparently. Copper sheets. I'm going to need a lot of copper sheets. Good lord. That'll do for now. We'll have to come back. Once we get... A lot of that is going to be for the fuel gens. Let's scooch over and grab a little bit more quick wire. Oh, I should set another milestone, too. I love the hover pack. It is the greatest thing. It makes traversal completely amazing. Alright. Mark 5 conveyor belts. I could unlock those. Ooh, more inventory slots and hazmat suits. Let's do that one. Wait, what's this? I do want resource wells, but I can't make radio control units yet, so... Mark 3 miners? Yeah, not even close to making that stuff. I need to do this one next. Get the blender. Sulfuric acid. Which will be... That's used in batteries and stuff. We'll do the hazmat suit first, though. That'll make going for more hard drives a lot easier, because then I won't die to radiation, you know? Which is always, I think, a good thing at the end of the day. I hope you had a good week, Dilly John. Happy Friday. Alright, we'll scooch over to grab some more quick wire real quick. I am not short on quick wire. I'll tell you that much. That should be good for now. The train rails carry power, so that means I can just float on the train rails. It's glorious. I do need to try and clean up these train lines. I'm not real enamored with how this one connects down. And I kind of want to be a lot of work. I kind of want to... This is not on the global grid, this straight line. It just works really well for the coastline. This is the global grid. This one. Which would make it awkward, because then you're going that way and then cutting back and going that way and cutting back. So, like, it's fine for now. But I may end up having to change it. We'll see. It'll be a lot easier to modify the train lines and stuff now that I have the hover pack. It lets you see the curves and the layout a lot better. But I'm happy with how the trains are running right now. We're not getting any more crashes. They seem to be running fairly efficiently. You're faster than the hover pack, so I'll ride along. Yeah. I'll be able to take that path signal out once I get rid of this line. So that'll be helpful. You know how much easier that is? It's fantastic. Okay. So what we're going to do here is... we're going to need nine refineries, and then we're going to need to do something with the residual. Because we're going to have polymer resin. I can just sink it. I don't have to do anything with it. I think I have enough plastic and rubber production right now. Probably. So if I just sink it for now, I can always come back and add more. See, good morning. Alright, so what I'm thinking...
Just float around tugboat people.
Pat, what's going on? 24 months. Thank you so much. You ever notice there's vampires in America, but there's no vampires in Africa? That's because holy water kills vampires and they bless the rains down in Africa. Anyway. What if I need steel beams, bro. At least it's a good song. Sure. Maybe I should take some time to get my cloud storage up and going. You know, that might be a good idea. Alright, so if I do this... Oh, wait. Got no steel? I mean, I have some. This is just making fuel, right? Yeah, these are just making fuel. So what this will do... By having this raised up, this will allow me to send... One of the things with the hover pack, by the way, if you're not familiar with the hover pack, one of the things is, because it replaces the parachute, you can fall to your death. However, if you get out of range, which over on the other side, you see the little circle? The white fills it up the closer you get to power, and then it goes away the further away from a nearby power source. So then, as soon as it drops, you start dropping. But if you hold down spacebar, it will slow your fall, even if there's no power. So, fun fact. Don't die. If I put you here, like so. Ooh, ma'am's done. That's going quickly. What do we got? Come on. Aluminum rods and coated iron plates. Used quick wire and heavy oil residue. Why would I... Wait. Why would you want... I mean, well, I guess... I could do diluted fuel. Yeah, I was just thinking that. That's actually... 40 heavy oil residue out of 30? Oh, I also have... Yeah, hey Z, what's going on? I'm from the East Coast, US. Okay. Let's do another hard drive. I gotta... Once we get through all these hard drives, I'm gonna start picking stuff. But alright. So... that... Maybe I should swap these to ones. Did I ever fall to my death with the hover pack? No. No, that's the point. You kind of can't. Because you end up, like, panic spamming spacebar, and it slows you down enough that you're fine. Let me... do this so that I can stop falling. Alright, so if this is making fuel... Jamie can't combo the jetpack and the hover pack? Yeah, right? Well, now I'm curious about maybe doing it differently. Downsides of the hover pack, random electrical poles everywhere. Oh yeah. The heavy oil residue recipe is very much preferred for 10 gigawatt and up fuel power plants. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, because like that, either with diluted fuel, so 30 crude in puts out 40 heavy oil residue, right? Do I really want to go down the line of packaging all kinds of fuel again and unpackaging? Because that, I did that over there, and that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Ooh, steel screws. Definitely getting that one. That's a good one. Diluted fuel plus heavy oil residue stage fuel plant gives you 22 gigawatt factory on 300 per minute of oil, as opposed to 10. Yeah, that's... But it's just so much work. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I still have the oil geyser over there that I can tap. And we could do something like that there. I think I'll stick with my initial plan. So we have that come in. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. I want this to be set up rather compact. Then try to make the pipes and belts and stuff as clean as possible. so much work. Rocket fuel is a whole nother... That's a whole nother animal. I don't think I've ever actually... I don't think I've ever done rocket fuel. See, like, look at it and then... No, I'm good. I'm all set right now. So it uses less fuel for the same amount, Bishop. So right now, a standard fuel gen uses 20 fuel per minute. Turbo fuel is 7.5 per minute. So a little over a third more efficient. Or 2/3, a little less than 2/3 more efficient. So that's significant, basically. And then rocket fuel is 2.5? Something like that. So basically it stretches it out so you need less fuel for every gen. But rocket fuel and, like, ionized fuel are a nightmare. It's just an absolute nightmare. Ionized fuel, no, just no. Ionized fuel's not even worth it, right? Like, you attempted it, it is not worth it. That makes me want to do it. That makes me want to do it just to see what happens. I don't even remember the recipe for ionized fuel, to be fair, though. Is that what I want to do? It requires tier 9 equipment. What if we do this? And then we do a floor hole here. Do I want to do it? Nah, I think I'll bring it in. Because then I should be able to get a pipeline junction. Underneath there. What tier am I on? 6? Whatever the milestone is that I'm working on right now. It's like 6 or 7. Ma'am, research complete. I'm going to be messing around a lot today, just trying to figure out how to make this, like, look good. Ooh! Yes! That's a winner. Pure aluminum is a winner. That's one of the ones we're looking for. Immediately, yes. So let's do another hard drive. I'm going to leave that there. So that also takes steamed copper sheets out of the equation. The more we can take out of the pool, the better. So now we just need sloppy alumina and we'll be good. How many alt recipes exist overall? A lot. I think a lot. Ionized fuel is only really worth it for the jetpack. Doesn't it, like, launch you into the stratosphere, basically? There's over 100 alt recipes. Yeah, there you go. What's going on? So, what I was just saying is, I'm going to mess around a lot today. Just seeing how I want to get things set up. Wish there was a new game plus where you can choose alt recipes and ticket store unlocks to bring with. That'd be neat. Yeah. As opposed to having a plan and being efficient. Well, I'm trying to be efficient, but I also want it to look good, because this power plant is going to last. Like, I'm going to redo that one over there. So, like, I just kind of sprawled that out. Because I knew I was going to redo it. This was just a byproduct of making all this stuff. But this one is going to be turbo fuel, and it's going to run for a good long time. And if I change to rocket fuel down the line, it'll either be that one or that one. But this one will pretty much always still run. Wonder what the terrible to actually useful ratio is for the alts. Bopper posted, I think in Gaming Talk, somebody recently did a very, 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 very nerdy breakdown. Yeah, here it is. Of all the alt recipes, optimizing for time and effort. That's the post there. The best alt recipe, according to this, is heavy encased frames, which is the one that I have the top level of my main factory is just making that. That's all it's making. Hang on, will this... let's go here. Hang on. So the top one is heavy encased frames. So it uses less power, less items, less buildings, less resources than the base one. So that's why it gets such a high ranking. It is very good. So heavy encased frames, copper alloy ignats. Have that tab opened and pinned, yeah. Pure aluminum, which is what we just got, is the third best of all time. Oil-based diamonds, I don't ever remember seeing that one, but that sounds incredible. Sloppy alumina, which is the one we're hoping for, is also in the S tier list. Silicon circuit boards, crystal computers, cadmium circuit boards, which I'm also still looking for. And then, I mean, these are all the alt recipes. There's quite a few. Charcoal, biocoal, just, yeah. I'm really surprised at pure copper being so low. I understand why it is. So pure copper is copper and water. We're running pure iron. Pure iron's quite a bit higher. Because it takes a lot more power and you need a lot more buildings. It takes 12.5% more power and 23% more buildings. But it does use less resources and less items. But, yeah. Pure iron, I think, is like A or B tier. Cast screws is really low, but that is so important in early game that gets a buy. Yeah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Yeah, the fifth rated in the A tier is diluted fuel. Cadmium computers, which we're using that recipe, is up there. So, anyway, if you're interested, steel screws, which we also just got. Rubber concrete is here. See, I set up rubber concrete in my last factory, and people were telling me it was not a great recipe. It is actually really good. It's better than wet concrete. Particularly because at that point, you have so much rubber being made. It's pretty easy to get that going. Okay. You need options to not pick, so you pick everything else. Anyway, there's that. There's that link if you're interested. It is not the grail. There are some alt recipes on there that are rated rather low that I prefer, even though it can take more buildings or more power for simplicity's sake and the way my brain works. I prefer those recipes over other ones. So that is a purely high-level mathematical look at it. And if you read their justification for how everything got rated, there's a little bit of influence that goes into those numbers, just because of how much production they put in would be needed and stuff. So, Auto Key, thank you for 86 months. My brain is like, this takes less steps. And I like alts that do that. Yes. Yeah. List is very objective and metrics based. Yes, but the metrics used are slightly objective in some cases. Only iron instead of iron and copper. Yeah. Yep. I like the ones that simplify my life. Very, very much. Why are you slanting? You should not be slanting. Should not be slanting. Do not like. It's horizontal to vertical, so go horizontal to vertical. There we go. But then, can I even... Yeah, I can't even connect that. So maybe we gotta go a little higher. Wisty, what's going on? Mia. Hello. If I go up another 4... Yeah, I spent so much time talking about alt recipes, the MAM's done again. And that takes 10 minutes. I did play Grounded, yes. I played Grounded in early access. I never got back to it after full release. Game, how's it going? Welcome in. I never played full release Grounded. Grounded 1 was really fun in early access. We never got back around to it, though, for some reason. And then, I was a little surprised when they released Grounded 2, because I didn't pay attention and I didn't realize that Grounded 1 was released. So, I didn't realize that Grounded 1 had hit full release. So it's like, wait, Grounded 2? The other one's still in early access. I mean, not that that would change anything, but... I did not like the spiders. And the arachnophobia mode was weird. No one likes the spiders. The spiders in that game, to be fair, are kind of horrifying. Not liking the spiders is kind of the point. That's, you know, that's fair. That's quite fair. Nope. I just want this to look clean. And I don't know that I'm going about it the right way, but we'll find out. There. And there. The problem is, I don't think there's going to be enough lift on that. And if I do it this way, that may end up... Alright, hang on. Let's see. Where is that? Look right there. La 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 la. Floor hole. Is that crooked? No. Alright, well, one way to find out if it reaches We'll see if it fills. I don't think that has enough lift. Nope. Oh. Oh? Or it does. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's very exciting. Okay. Excellent. Let's empty you out because... Okay. That's lovely. So put you there. Boop. The question becomes... do I have enough room for 9? Three, 4, 5. Nope. It's gonna be tight. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more. I think it'll fit. It does. Okay. So that means we can then drop the polymer down. And I could probably put a sink here to... throw the polymer into. For now. So you're gonna be fuel. Do-do. 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 Okay. Bring you right along. These are oil pipes. go all the way down. I hate that it does that. I'll change these to clean pipes probably. These ones I'll keep as regular pipes, the ones on top, but the ones on the bottom I'll swap to clean pipes. Floor hole. The hover pack makes things so much easier. Ma'am, research complete. Oh, I'm out of plastic. Oh, I got plastic right over here. That's fine. All right, hang on. Let me build the MAM so we can see what we got. What do we got? Biocoal and recycled rubber. Why? Plastic and fuel to make 30 plastic, 30 fuel to make 60 rubber. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Alright, last hard drive. Come on. If I don't get sloppy alumina on this, we're going to have to go get more hard drives. I got a couple that I can re-roll, but... that'll be very disappointing. If I go through all of those drives. Recycled rubber is part of a chain to make tons of oil products. Ooh, that's not lined up. I've never really been short on oil products. I think that's never really been an issue. I end up with so much byproduct from fuel production and whatnot that it's kind of a non-issue. Welcome in, Lemons, by the way. Those tight resource or min-max factories? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If that's how you want to live your life, you know. Okay. I'm going to swap these vertical ones for Mark 1s. Because we don't need full. You don't want to live your life that way? This is surprising news, Pat. Some people do, apparently, yeah. I mean, you never know. I'm going to change these to regular Mark 1s, actually. Because I want visual indicators of flow state. And the clean pipe doesn't give me that. Okay. And then we'll swatch them. Done, gang. Okay. Then oil. Turns 900 crude oil into 2,700 rubber per minute. We're not here to kink shame, Lemon, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. That is stage 1. So that's our 9. Those are making fuel, right? Okay. There's our 9 refineries making fuel. Was I overclocking those? No, I'm overclocking the next 10 refineries. Aces. Okay. That's 9, so I can definitely fit 10 in a line over here. How much does that make? That's making... That's going to make 360 fuel per minute, right? 9 of them at 40? Yeah, okay. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is... Will that connect? How much polymer resin is put in? 30? Okay. So we can take those down. While you work on your current project, what's the current project? Okay. So, we can bring those back this way. We'll restructure this in a minute. I think what I'll do is I'll bring those back this way and put mergers here. It's the coffee cup game. Yeah. Happy Friday, Mort. Oops. Train network collecting everything you need to refine all the bauxite in the game into 24,600 aluminum. Wow. That's a lot of aluminum. I'm hoping to get bauxite production going soon. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. I got to get this power plant up and running before that. Alright. So then you're going to go back over yonder. And we're going to send you right back. This way. All right, fingers crossed. No. Okay. Well, we're definitely taking pure aluminum. Let me actually let me re-roll this. Cadmium wire is actually good. Let me re-roll this one. Steel rods is fine. Pure quartz crystals actually not bad, I don't think. Look at all of these alt recipes that I don't really want right now. All right. Well, what are the rescans? It lets you re-roll the two recipes. Okay, well, we're definitely getting pure aluminum. 100%. Yes. Pure aluminum, good. Iron wire, okay. Silicon high-speed connectors, good. What was the other ones I wanted to get? Steel screws. We'll get the heavy oil residue recipe, so we have it for future. I hate that it kicks you out every time you select one. Steel rod we probably want. I'm really, really bummed that we didn't get sloppy alumina. I think I'm going to re-roll this one and just see what we get. Scattering wire would be helpful, but... You could buy hard drives with coupons? How much are they? Expensive, I would imagine. Alright, well, we got one of the recipes that that we needed. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. So right now, to make aluminum, we need bauxite and water. Makes alumina solution and silica. The alumina solution is then used to make scrap. So we need alumina solution and coal to make scrap and water. So scrap then makes aluminum Iggy with silica, but we now have pure aluminum, so we can just use the scrap to make that. So it's 100 tickets. Oh god. Also, hey Zunder, how's it going, bud? All right. How's the factory? We're moving right along, I think. Moving right along. Oops. Ish. Going in circles, forgetting what we're doing. You don't know me. I am almost out of... How am I almost out of iron plates? Apparently I'm going to have to go get iron plates. Put the mergers on the lifts to make it more compact? Yes. I absolutely could. And I was going to. But visually speaking, I want to do it this way. Part of the reason that I raised this up is to not have to make everything so hyper compact. So I could do that, but I don't want to. Because I'm going to have this glass floor, so we'll have it all run back this way, and then that's all going to feed this way, and we'll run it next to the pipeline into an awesome sink right there. I need to get my dimensional uploaders going. But that means I need to put production on Samor, which... Ba-boom. Your cat is very disruptive today. Have you requested the cat to stop? I understand that cats are very receptive to that kind of thing. Ace, welcome in, by the way. I didn't say hello. My understanding is that cats are very understanding and perfectly capable of adjusting their behavior based on feedback from their owners, you know? They do. Yeah, they always listen. Mm-hmm. This is accurate. They hear, but they do not listen. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about walls right now. Let's get it running, and then I'll come back and make it pretty. Okay. So now, fuel. We're going to do this again. So we need to get the compacted coal from here into that, along with the... That's there. Should I do these above or below? Why won't you... Da, 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 da. Bulb's probably fine. I'll see how it looks, and we'll go from there. Go on the edge. No! There. Thank you. The one thing that I really don't like about the hover pack, is... I wish you could swap your coffee cup to the other hand when you're doing stuff. Like, you actually put your coffee cup down when you're doing things. Like, come on. No one does that. Tilt controls on the hover pack like a Segway. Yeah. gonna be 10, so they're not gonna line up completely. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Hang on. Cover pack that lines itself up with the underlying landscape. That'd be seizure inducing. Yeah, we got it first. We got a first thing, okay. First thing. Oh, I'm gonna need... Let me shoot over... I can pop right over here and grab some plastic. Because I can't do any more Mark II pipes. All the plastics in the train station. Oh, the train's coming, so it's going to take it all, and that's going to be empty. Let me get it. Get. That's all I need. Okay, bye. Ooh, I can grab that. I keep forgetting. Hi there. Yoink. Yeah, it's cold here too today. It's been like in the 40s for the most part, but it's quite cold today. Okay. So now we're gonna need N refineries. And we gotta figure out how we're gonna line these up. A balmy 31. Ooh, just enough room. I could probably scooch. I could scooch this guy over a little. Smoking, what's going on? It's almost freezing in Tampa. And it's horrifying. Let's do that. This is gonna be turbo fuel. Turbo fuel with... Oh, I don't have shards. Alright, well, it's gonna be turbo fuel with an overclock. But we'll address that later, apparently. Two, three, four. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That puts it in a better spot. Okay. So looks backwards with the colors. What happened to you? Why are you raised up? Hold up. Oh, probably because of that. Keep forgetting to turn the music on. No one reminded me. Okay, you. There we go. Trees were a bit dramatic, yeah. They always are. Yeah, but it's not satisfactory without the boombox, you know? That's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. Each one of those is going to be overclocked to 160%. Yes. All right, so then let's do... Should I bring it this way? Probably. Oh, you know what I want to do? Actually, I don't want to have those on top. That was the entire purpose of putting the glass casement there, was to not put the pipes on top. And I'm out of iron plates, and I need more copper sheeting too. Alright, let's scoot back over. To our other factory. Iron plates, copper sheets. And I'm going to need more quick wire too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're waiting for that guy to leave the station. Right. Good. Good stuff. Maybe I should shoot up there and get a little sand production going. All I'd need is a miner and a constructor, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of dismantle crates scattered around from when I was exploring. Okay. I have a surplus of plates? Yeah. Take those. What else did I need? Oh, copper sheets. Roasted, how's it going? It's going slowly, but it's going. We're getting there. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Ish. It's going. It is going. It is. Was there anything else I needed? I should probably just plug these back into a sink, huh? It's going! Concepts of turbo fuel. Don't be rude. I don't have enough cable. See? I'm glad I did that. Now I realize I don't have things that I need. Alright. Let me scoot back up here. I'm going to plug this stuff back into a sink so we can still have tons of tickets being made. Oh, I need steel beams. Alright, let me get some steel beams too. Sink away. Yeah, let me check the MAM real quick and see. Because I really do have to get cloud storage going. I've kind of put it off way too much. I need to upload from my inventory, so... And then upgrading the stacks and the upload speed will be important. So I gotta get that. So a constructor going into reanimated SAM, and then the SAM fluctuators take wire and steel pipe. It's so annoying. Why can't I just do it? Why isn't there an alt recipe that just lets you fluctuate? Holy alt recipes. Wait. Or does that get used in a lot more stuff? I don't remember. Been telling them to get dimensional depots going since phase 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's good, so. Got seen at 9 a.m. It's actually not bad for mine, to be honest. Alright, let me get... Yeah, I think I have both of those, but... Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. Why do I have so much rubber? Oh, I need rubber for the fuel gens. That's why I have so much rubber on me. Alright. Mark II miner. Oh, I'm going to need iron pipes. And I'm going to need encased beams. Alright, so Mark II miner. And then we'll do a constructor. Alright, so let me grab some encased beams. And... what was the other thing I just said? Pipes. Pipes! The pipes are calling. Oh, and beams. Do I have... oh, I have beams out here in the trains. Right. They're not going into... oh, no, they are going in here. Okay. Let me grab a couple encased beams. That'll do for now. Alright. I'm gonna go drop a miner and a constructor and a storage thingy. Been a very non-productive Friday for you? This is gonna be ugly. But I don't care. Mags! Happy Friday. Was it an invalid aim location? You can carry, place finished products like buildings? Oh yeah, like prefab buildings? Yeah, dimensional depots, which I'm gonna do now. Well, I'm gonna begin the process of improving my... right now I have some concrete. I have one stack of concrete in the cloud, but I really need to change that because... oh, why is there radiation here? Oh, is the radiation up there and it's because I'm floating? Let's aim you that way. Gaslight the streamer into doing it. Okay. Not the answer. Why am I taking radiation damage? Oh, there's a ton of radiation right there. I didn't bring Mercers. Oh no, I need those things anyway. Alright, so we'll just do this. Make it nice and ugly. You're going to be making reanimated Sam. Okay. Power. Power. And now I leave. We'll come back to that. Okay. Here in this area too, it looks nothing like this. I have sprawled a bit. This is mostly temporary. Once I get the turbo fuel going, like once I get this built, and then I get my power plant built, which will be out here. For right now, it's going to be 40 fuel gens. Once that's built, we'll enclose all this, and then I can start winding back. Like, I can redo that stuff to turbo fuel and things. And we'll... This ended up sloppier than I wanted it. But this should be good, I think. That's out of line. Why are you out of line? Jovial, what's going on? You think you get too compact and get overwhelmed trying to redo your first iron factory? I think it's because you tried to do steel with it. That very well could be. Trying to be... I have found, particularly early stage, trying to be overly compact really really affects your need to redo everything. Like, it very much causes problems very quickly. So I've found early game, a little bit of sprawl is not really the worst thing. Yes, I will break soon. Thank you. Don't want to mess up the scenery. Well, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, Roasted, we just unlocked the hover pack this morning. It's so good. Alright, so this is fuel coming out. Give me fuel, give me fire. Going to Coral Island. Okay. And you restore the environment in that game, to be fair, okay? Versus, you know, what happens here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring it this way. So what I'm gonna need to do, this is gonna be funky. I don't know if it's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. I need a bigger. Gonna have to be a larger wall segment, so we'll just do a basic wall. Oh no, I need a wall hole, not a floor hole. Dummy. Nope. Why won't you... Half nudge. Wait, why are you going that way? What? I don't want you to go... You go down. Slightly. Wonder if I do... single all segments, if it'll give me more bumping ability. A little more nudge capability here. I can't... There we go. I never got into that one, actually. I never got into the Roots game. I didn't know if I would like it. Okay, so if that's there, then that means I can do this. Fields of Mistra. That one I played a bit. That one was pretty good. When I played it, was ridiculously burned out on those types of games, to be fair. But that one was pretty good. Yeah, I've played a couple. I've played a couple farm sim games. I was actually thinking I've got in just a couple weeks my streamiversary is coming up. Partner / streamiversary. Oh, it doesn't reach. Alright, so we'll do another one here. Yeah, I played those two. Played those two. There's a lot of fans of the My Time games in chat. There are several lovers of farm sim games here. Yeah. You know what? I never went back to Graveyard Keeper after the Zombies update, which I keep meaning to because that makes the game much better. Adding some automation. Because that game got crazy overwhelming. Oh, wait. I don't know if this will work. I don't think I'm going to be able to connect to these pipes in a way that looks good. No, I can. Okay. It's not... It doesn't have quite the sharpness of turn, but you really can't tell the difference overall. I'm fine with it. Okay, we're good. Panicked for nothing. Well, not nothing, but... I might have had to gone back and done the wall holes for everyone. Coral Island's changed a lot since I played it last. All the mermaid stuff is in now. You can get tattoos and stuff. I still think, as far as relationships goes in farm sims and life sims, that Coral Islands is among the best. One of the funniest moments when I was streaming Coral Island was asking someone to marry me, and they said no. That we should get to know each other better first, which was really refreshing and hilarious. Improved relationships and fishing since then. Okay. Finish phase 4 and phase 5 in this first. Phase 5 is... I've gotten to phase 5 several times. Been meaning to go back to Coral Island, but just haven't. It's fair. Okay. So the point of doing that is that the pipeline is going to have to come down and in because our compacted coal is going to be coming across. It's so much for one person. Can't imagine playing it single player. Also fair. I think a lot of those games, particularly ones that give you second and third and fourth farms, just becomes really overwhelming. Sunhaven was probably the worst one of the lot. Because you didn't even get... It felt like you barely even got started, and then they're like, oh yeah, here's a couple other towns you have to fix, and here's a few more farms. Have fun. What? Charlotte, happy Friday. Oh, I forgot to get power shards. I'm gonna have to do that. Wildflowers is really on rails. That's not a bad thing, though, to be fair. It's only 240 coal per minute for these. So I can do Mark III belts. the rest of the way. Little Witch in the Woods. Did I play that one? Did I play a demo of that or something? Feel like I did. A lot of people did. Is that the one? It was a Flex Friday in June of 22. Thank you, Zeno. Is that the one with the house? No, that was a more recent one. That's our Zeno. He does that. Xenobot, best bot. Memory is Discord search. Yeah. Trying to force positive reviews from streamers when it was an EA. So, okay, here's the thing. All right. Gray Rider, how's it going? Before it goes to your split. Oh, Gray, thank you. I meant to do that and I got distracted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to feed this into a storage container before I go into the manifold. Thank you. I would have been like, why does this keep choking off? Yeah. So the thing with trains, particularly when you're running, if you're running trains for specific things, when the train is loading and unloading, it stops the flow on the belt. Which means if you don't have a buffer, the flow of your materials will stop, which is not always a bad thing. But we're going to be running pretty close to the edge with how much compacted coal is coming off this train. So by having this buffer, that allows it to build up in there, and then that will cover when the train is unloading. That would have infuriated me. Thank you. I'm laser focused at all times, yeah. Okay. I just got to figure out how I want to bring this across and down. A, break. B, comment on... Oh! Yeah. I got distracted. I'm sorry, Paint, that I was paying attention to YouTube chat. Okay. Yes. So here's the thing. When... There's two different types of streamer activations for games, right? There's activations where you're just given a key and that is your compensation. You get a free copy of the game in exchange for making content with it. And a lot of times, most times, if they're a decent publisher or a decent dev, it is purely, you don't have to, here's a key, if you want to make content for the game, that would be great. And that's basically it. Very, very, very few publishers or companies will say, here's a key. You know, a lot of times there'll be disclaimers like you can't stream it before this point or whatever, and that's fine. But then they'll say, please avoid talking about this, or please avoid comparing it to this game, or things like that. And those are ones that I turn down because I don't have any desire to filter my view of the game when the only compensation that I'm getting is a copy of the game, right? So those I don't do. If it's a paid activation where you're being sponsored, you're being paid by the dev studio, they have much more right to define how you create content for it, right? They're paying you for your words versus just giving you access to the game. So there are times, particularly with a game that might not be completely day one ready, where they'll say, you know, they'll give you a breakdown of, we know this doesn't work, here's the roadmap for this. We know this is a little frustrating, it's on the roadmap here. And they'll give you a breakdown of like, yes, we're working on that, we're working on that, we're working on that. If there's one that comes up that says like, don't talk about this, don't be negative about this, don't be negative about, like, no, don't do it. Like 100% don't do it. So there's different types of activations, and I do not take anyone that requires me to curtail my opinion. Even if they say like, please avoid negative opinions about the game, I'll say I will give critical feedback. Is that okay? And that generally gets approved. And if it doesn't, I'll say no thanks. So like, there's two very different ways that game activations happen when a streamer plays a game for a dev. So please don't get distracted and start petting all the dogs. Yeah. Only fawning. There are absolutely ones that have been sent to me, Jovial, that is 100% like, do not say anything negative. Do not say anything negative about the game. So anyway. Made it seem like the pressure was after agreeing to streaming it and not say anything about it. It was a quick statement, so you could be missing info. Yeah, that's fair. Don't tell me how to play. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a really quick break. I got to get some more water or something. I'm quite parched. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Its starting damage is 117. That's an early game drop of a weapon in that game. 117. You can get that thing to close to 200 in about +5. That weapon scales immensely high in damage, along with you leveling up strength. It becomes one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon killed all the hardest bosses in the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. What? 9,000. No.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You know how I know you're old? You call it a handle instead of a leaving. Call it a handle instead of a username. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Great ideas, badly executed. Welcome to the stream. Also, sweet gem berries.
I would like to see the baby.
Turn into Morris's head. Okay. Listen. So that redemption. Not that one. The show the baby redemption. That sound effect now wakes the baby up. Because she knows it's referencing her. And now here she is. Up from a nap and in my lap. So congratulations. She has been completely trained by chat to know when she is wanted. Sleepy babies. All right. I'm back.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Is that lined up? Oh my god. It's so close. Slightly up. That's incredible. Okay. Is the fuel properly turboed yet? We're working on it, Bomb. Actually, I gotta get the compacted coal over here. Where is that train? I gotta get this train to start bringing it. Not that soon. Yeah, this is quite full. So I gotta wait for this train to come back, and then what we'll do is we'll get that train running to that station to empty this out, and then we'll get rid of this. No, I'm making a new refinery area. I was gonna add it over here, Bob, but I don't have enough excess power right now, and I still had an untapped pure node. So I'm just moving it over there. Did you see one of the former Bethesda devs said, like, the reason they announced Elder Scrolls 6 so early is because they knew everyone were going to be mad about them making Starfield. So they were like, look, Elder Scrolls 6 exists. Okay, you saw that. Yay, everybody's happy. Okay, Starfield. Basically just to cut the pain of them not making the game that everybody wants them to make. Coal train's coming, baby. Woo woo. That attention later turned to anger. It's not a great game. It's not a great game. No, they've already pretty much stopped work on it, FLCL. It's not having a No Man's Sky level comeback. It's done. It's over. It's done. There it is. Hi, buddy. I need to borrow you. Alright, so this is going to change to load. But he told me billions of planets. No. Yes. Save. Go. Hopefully it can make... I think it can make it there, right? It'll loop around. Go there, drop off. And then it's going to go all the way around. It should be fine. They made modding much harder in Starfield than it was in their previous games. That's one of the many things. It was just boring. Like, they talked about like all these planets, but you couldn't actually do anything with almost all of them. Like, yeah, that was the Bethesda game. Alright, let's get this out of the way. So hyped and then stopped hearing about a month later. I mean... pretty much. Yeah. How are you doing that? That's slightly down, right? All Bethesda games are the same games? It's factual. Oh, what if I do it? There. That needs to be... it actually doesn't need to be Mark II. But... wait, what's the capacity on Mark 1? Oh no, it does need to be Mark II. Okay. How did you get the pipe that height to start with? Here? Because I came down. So it was a whole process. I'm just kind of fiddling, basically. I don't really know what I'm aiming to do here. Anybody notice that horizontal to vertical is garbage? It never really does what you want it to do. It kind of needs to be that one, right? it's multiplayer, but still had the old backdoor access in place so people could like spawn stuff from other games. All the pipeline options are kind of garbage. They just don't react well. I don't know what it is. They don't do what I want them to do, I guess, is the... Just like the fluid mechanics, that's accurate. So if I put you right on the edge of that roof line... I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I am. Do. So then, will this work? Is the question. The $6 million question. No. Like, why can't it just do that? Just do that. But no. And laptop shut. Happy weekend, Charlotte. I could do the angled one like I did before. Doesn't really match the line of the roof, though. Which I like even less. Alright, so let's work it backwards then. We're going to be coming out of there. So we're probably going to need to be... vaguely there, which is slightly higher than that is. Which is not annoying at all. Wait, can I use... Wait, what? Yeah, I knew those were gonna break. Shoot. Where are you stuck? You're stuck there, cause you're stuck there, cause you're stuck there. Cool. Cool. Cause you're too long to get past that block signal before that one. Still too long. Alright, that started you. And then you're going to come this way. And you're going to stop there. Which should free you up. It's going. Okay, we're good. The problem was the length of that train didn't fit here. So now it fits. So now it'll go. Alright. That was an easy one, thankfully. That the same? That's the same height I did before. That didn't change anything. Oh, but this might. Oh, it won't go. Just one more bump, buddy. Buddy. Just one more. Just yeet. That's a little high. Then how do I continue that height, though? I'll only be able to get that height on that one. The other option would be to drop these down further. If I get like this one. Okay. So I do that one more time on the end over here. And then I can connect them all together. And then I'll be able to come back and probably remove these vertical ones, I think. Right. All right, so then I should be able to pull those. Do that. Of course it'll be not quite as nice as I want it. That's quite annoying. I don't like that. Oh. Why can't you just do a nice turn? Or even just be nicely curved? Curve won't work. How's auto? Auto is still tilted. You know, oh, what if I... little better. Yeah. And then I can do that and put you back to glass. Oh, what if I... Oh, hold up. Just do that. And then we fake the floor hole. Or not. We just have it go through the floor like that. Because that looks so much better. There's nothing... Could do a frame floor, but I'll leave it as glass. No, the half nudge didn't work either. But that's going to end up looking a lot better. Even if there's not a visible floor hole, that'll be a lot nicer. always fake the floor holes if you use them. Less entities, smoother save game in the long run. Yeah, I've had, Jan, welcome in. I've had floor holes just stop sending liquid before, which is crazy. Load into the save and suddenly the pipe's just no longer passing it through the floor hole, so. I'll just leave it, or like, I don't know. Do something. Do something around it at some point. I'm not overly concerned. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you. There. 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 Get rid of this stuff. Junction first, remove and rebuild the pipes. Always something I can come back to. But alright, so we've got that. Now we need to manifold all of that into these guys. How long before all of this is obsolete? Never! This one's gonna last a while. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong. It overruns the junctions. No, that I've learned before, Nerden. That's just a good reminder. That's like adding the buffer on the call. It's a good reminder. Actually, can I remove... Not fun rebuilding all the pipes, yeah. Yeah, that's more, when you load in the save file, the liquids will fail. And then you spend a long time trying to figure out why. Which probably isn't a good thing. What do you mean by that? I don't know that I like your tone. Oh no, that's... I wanted to do... down to there. Right. So then this should go... Why? Why doesn't a straight pipe work for that? What if I bring you back a little bit? That'll work. Okay. I just want it to look clean. And when it's all... It just doesn't look good. So... I wonder if I should just put... Yeah, I probably should. So I want you, like, right there. Let's take you down here. You up to there. You go to there. Okay. So then I should be able to clear this, and you should go back in nicely. Okay. Good. Good. What do you mean that doesn't sound like him? I don't know that I appreciate your tone. Alright, so then we gotta do this again on the end. There. And we replace all the pipelines with bucket brigades. I mean, not all of them, but we could replace some of them with fluid trains. That's essentially a bucket brigade, you know? Okay. So then... You, 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 you. And reconnect these guys. So we don't have any issues. Okay. Now let's see about making it pretty. Better idea. That where I want it? Okay. Okay. What if I do... of wanted to do the slanted roof with glass, because it'd be fun. Oh, that goes too low. So what if I do that? That clips into the pipes. Yeah. Boo. Boo! Yeah, I think the answer is just going to be putting a catwalk in between. It doesn't quite work like the refineries did. Just like your PC fan when it spins up keeps making you think something's happening. This is more important than actually getting the power turned on, if you're curious. That looks pretty nice, though. Isn't Baldur's Gate 3 more CPU heavy than GPU heavy on account of how many things are happening? They've retuned it a lot since release, Jovial. Particularly for deck performance. So it's quite a bit better than it was. What happens if I put this on here? I think I'm going to need to go an extra block. so that it will go all the way around. And look better. I'll move those. Move the power poles in a little bit. There could be a beam or something you use to fill the gap. There can be, yeah. I'd rather it be consistent, though. Because I'm probably going to end up putting a roof on this. Okay. This is turbo fuel. I forgot to get shards while we were over there, so I need to get shards. And then that's going to be putting out how much is that going to be putting out? 30 each. So that's going to be 300 turbo fuel, which will be 40 fuel gens. Right? Is my math right there? Turbo fuel. If I overclock this to 160%. Yeah, that gives me 30 each, so that's 300 turbo fuel. That's 4 fuel gens each, right? 15, yeah, because it's 7.5, so 2 is 15, so 4 is 30. Yeah, so 40 fuel gens, okay. All right. There's that. Now to build the actual power plants. Huzzah! I'm thinking 10 fuel gens per level. I've been waiting for the housing market bubble to pop for 5 years. Any day now. Just in time for 50-year mortgages. Yeah. What did I say? 10 fuel gens per? So... Oh, I guess I can't really go very vertical underneath this, can I? Oh. So I'll have to go this way. I was going to try and, like, nestle it inside here. I could do 20 per floor. How high would the floors have to be? Pretty high. Eight high. Yeah, 8 high. 1. Okay. We still got... Alright. So what we could do is do 10 per floor, do 2 floors, and then go that way. So we'll have 2 floors on this side, 2 floors on this side. And then we'll have room for more. Okay. Has to be a moon? Oh, yeah. I'm fairly certain we're on a moon. There's too many other celestial bodies that are way too close for really any other explanation. Alright, so... let's put you... we'll go 1 block in. Maybe half a block in. And 1 tick. Yeah. Half a block and 1 tick. So we'll need you to line up. Naturally formed moons are aligned with the rings. You see them edge on. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Where art direction and science meet. Then we'll go... how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there. Ooh. And that'll be 5. Okay. Did that one get out of line? It did. Why? Why did you snap down out of line? You piece of crap. You had 1 job. Okay. Turbo fuel. Alright, that's 5. So then we duplicate that. That was 8 high, right? So then we duplicate that right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we duplicate that again, and then we duplicate that again above on the floor above. That'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, which is what we need for here. Or I could go over here and leave the second floor for future expansion. I might do that. I don't have enough beams to build any more fuel gens, so I gotta go get more stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we still gotta build 35 more fuel gens. Okay. Let's go see if that train station's been... Oh, it probably hasn't. I gotta connect that storage thing over. I should probably add another storage bin for compacted coal over there. Let me plug this storage bin back into the station. You have to wait for him to clear all the way there. Okay. I gotta fix that. Path signal here. Then so we have that going to there. That path signal, that path signal. That's a block. That should be a block, right? So if I take... this path signal away, it should still work. Should still work. Right? Let's find out. So he should be able to go through. Yeah. So he should be able to go through while he's in the station. Okay. Good. It worked. Alright, what was I doing? I need encased beams. Give it a little nudge. Tap it in. Oh, I wanted to add another container over here. Alright, that'll give me more of a buffer. And also let me empty out the other stuff quicker. Ish. Why does compacted coal only stack to 100? That's annoying. It's quite annoying. Alright, let's go get stuff to build the rest of the fuel gens. And then I gotta wire everything. Smart people, Pat. Has nothing to do with you. Alright, that's enough quick wire. This is plastic, right? Why didn't I color these? Yeah, what's this one? Rubber. This one is... And that one's computers. There we go. Oh, I can grab some Sam stuff. I'll wait till I get the power plants online and then we'll worry about Sam stuff. Focus. Oh, shards! See? Thank you, Athasil. Totally would have forgotten them. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to go get encased beams at the other joint. Copper sheets I can get here. I can find the stairs. And motors I can get here. Definitely gonna need more. I'm gonna have to make another trip. I don't have enough inventory space. I could empty some stuff out, actually. I don't need that. I can put the AI limiters away. I'm basically out of concrete. Crystal, don't need that. You need those. You need those. I don't need aluminum sheets. I am probably going to need iron rods. Let me grab some of those. Okay. Thank you. Let's put that away for now. Why do I have a stack of stators? No idea. Okay. Encased beams. Go over to our coal plant to grab some encased beams. I should probably stick those on a train as well. I'm gonna have to... I might expand that train. I'm gonna need to expand that train because I need to get regular coal for aluminum production, so... Too many things to do. More trains. That is more better. Actually. That is how things get more better. Okay. Encased beams. So I'll end up having to overclock those miners to send more coal this way. So here's our compacted coal little micro factory. And that's where the coal train was shipping from. Now we're emptying the one that we were using. There's no power over here. Power here? No. Now I'm just going to fall under the factory. Cool. All right. Motors. Motors. Okay. And let me grab a little bit more concrete since I have none. I have 0 concrete. Sure. I've just been pulling it from the cloud, I guess. Just grab, I only have room for 1 stack, so that's what we got. Alright. Back to the fuel gens. We'll get 35 more fuel gens built. Easy. $35 more fuel gens built. Turn them all on. We'll be good to go. Right? Do I have a fluid buffer, right? I unlocked the fluid buffer. Sunrise, hello. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a lovely day. I have the little one. That's fine. As long as I have one, because I think I'm going to turn on all of these refineries before I connect the fuel gens. And then fill up a fluid buffer. Oh, I could put a...
Just floating around tugboat people.
Sunrise, thank you so much for 23 months. That's very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah. Right? No idea. So, you go... Where were you set? You were a skosh in from the edge, so let's do that again. We're one bump in from the edge, so then you can go right there. Okay. And then you're going to be right on that line. Right there. You know, there's room. I could put... Is that in organization? Oh, I do have the big buffer. But I'll only need little ones. Basically, what I'm thinking is... I hook up a fluid buffer right here. Start production. And have it plug into the fluid buffer initially. Fill up them buffers. It only stores 400, but that'll be enough for these 5. And if I have one at the front of every set of 5, that should help with getting them all up and running initially. Probably. Maybe. Oh, let me get pipes going first. I need you. There. Okay. And we put you... Where did I put you? Like right there. Okay, that's 10. 30 more to go. So this was 8 deep by 6 wide, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. Okay. And again. Boom. Put you here. And I did half a block in. Half a block in there and 1 tick over. There. There. And 1 on the end. There. Okay. Junction. Junction. Pipeline. Pipeline. Okay. And again. Remains one of your favorite additions to the game. The coffee cup makes the game. If you didn't see Sunrise, they have a... You can buy it now. You can buy the coffee cup, which is spectacular. I have it. It's lovely. It's actually super nice. Dangerous information. Does the coffee stay in it like in the game? It does not. You can't look straight at the ground and drink with no consequences, unfortunately. They would make it a much more expensive cup. Yeah, lizarddoggo.com. They've merch. One of them is this, the builder. You can 3D print. They have some kits. They're quite expensive, but they have some kits for them. But it's so tempting. If I had a 3D printer, it'd be a problem. Okay, so that is 20. So now we do that all again. We go up a level. We build the second floor, and we do it all again. 2 different sizes. I'd recommend the big size. It's quite big. Oh no, you know what? I want to put that there. Okay. That's lined up, right? Alright, so then I can just do this. Whoa! Almost ran out of power. You. And you. Alright, so then each of those are putting out 40? No. 30. Okay. So they're putting out 30. The Mark 1s hold 300, right? Right? Mark 1 pipes hold 300. Double check. 300 and 600, yeah. So, really, I can put all of these together into a Mark 1, but I'll make the combo a Mark 2. Like, where they split out, I'll make it a Mark 2. Just for safety's sake. Invalid shape. What are you talking about? Okay. Actually, I don't like that extra line. I'm going to take that out. I'll figure out something else to do there. All right. So we've got oil coming into 9 refineries. And those 9 refineries are making fuel. And those are going to feed into 10 refineries, making turbo fuel. Which means I need to up these. It's going to be 2 shards each, which is at a target rate of 30. It's a good thing I got a bunch of power shards now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Artificial shards. Yeah. Okay. Let's connect those fluid buffers. Now we got to build a second story. I am going to need more concrete, because that's going to run out very quickly. Alright, so for now, we'll just throw up a single concrete wall so we get the height. It was 8, I believe. And then 6 by 2. That lines up, right? Ooh, power. Yep. No! Oh. There we go. Let's do this. You, come on up. Okay. Howa. Ujen. We'll do the same thing. Half a block in. One tick in. And you go in the center. That. That. Will, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Don't power shards without slugs take time crystals or something? Something horrifying like that? They take a lot, right? What am I working on? We're building a turbo fuel power plant. So we got our refineries over there, fuel, we got compacted coal coming in on the train, making turbo fuel, and that's coming out to here, where we're putting up 40 fuel gens for now. So I'm doing them in clusters of 5 amount of concrete. Charlotte, welcome back. Yeah, that's how I had 2 full stacks of shards from slooping them. Okay. Nerdin, have a good meeting. Let's go grab concrete. Ah. Did the coal train finish emptying this? No, I don't think it does. It has. Oh, we can take our big train. Hey, big fella. I'm gonna go for a ride. You see the 3.5 million tuna story? Did somebody catch a tuna worth 3.5 million? One of them endangered tunas. what are we waiting on here? Oh, is quick wire train coming? See, why doesn't it... So why doesn't it path on the other line, then? They should be able to pass each other. I might have to fiddle with... I might have to fiddle with that quick wire train. Yeah, no, I know it always takes the shortest route. I might have to fiddle with the tracks so that it stops doing that. I can probably get that second line out of there because I don't need a second line for the quick wire. Kind of unnecessary. My concrete's down here. DK, how's it going? Yes. Did I need anything else? I think I'm good. I just need lots of concrete. Alright, once we get this power plant going, the next thing we do after the power plant's going is we're going to get dimensional storage fixed up. Because it's driving me crazy. So we'll get that fixed up so that we can actually use it better. And then aluminum is the next thing. Aluminum. And that's going to take a little bit. Aluminum's going to take a little bit. I might have to go hard drive hunting again. Because I would prefer to set up the aluminum plant the first time with sloppy alumina and not have to come back and redo it once the recipe changes. All those hard drives I went through, I've processed like 30 hard drives. I didn't get sloppy aluminum. I'm kind of upset. I got pure aluminum, ingots, but no sloppy. It's really disappointing. All right. Let's get the second floor done. Half in, one tick. Boom. Right? It's really discouraging when it's not sloppy. It's holding down control. I don't know why that wasn't aligning. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. That's right. That's right. Okay. Junction. There. There. Ignatz unironically. I have before unironically, Miguel. It's through the power of dyslexia. That's where me saying it actually came from. Okay. Ah, you're good. You're all good. So what I'm going to need to do is we're going to need a pump. Launch crusters. Exactly. I did also say that. That phrase did escape my mouth hole. I say a lot of stupid stuff. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Is that gonna work? More than once, actually? Wow. That did work, actually. Alright. That makes it a lot easier. Cool. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. Okay. Connect you. Probably a stir fry. That sounds good. So and then half a block in, right? And you go there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Eight. Last set. 5 more. And then we can go start wiring up electricity and turn everything on. There. Okay. Oh, I'm out of sheets. Are you kidding me? I went through so many. I need plastic too. All right. So close. It was so close. I was so close to having it done. I gotta go all the way back for sheets. Come on. Always out of something. Yeah, this is why the next thing I do is going to be getting the dimensional depots squared away. Because having to constantly run back to the other base to get stuff is annoying. So we get the dimensional depots updated a little bit. And then we'll be good. We can start plugging stuff in, like plates, rods, sheets, cable. Increase our concrete capacity. I'm pretty sure I can get that one to only run on this line. Pretty easily, actually. Still need to learn about those depots. I have one running, Captain. But I only just unlocked it, so I haven't developed them at all. As you develop them, you can upload stuff directly from your inventory. Right now I have concrete, so I can pull concrete from the cloud anytime I'm building something. But right now the upload speed is horrendously low, and I can only store one stack of concrete. So with the updates, with the upgrades, I'll be able to store, I think, up to 4 stacks, and the upload speed is increased significantly. So, like right now, I just have this one, and that's just 15 per minute is the upload rate. I think you can get that to 120 eventually. So that's 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. So you can get to 5 stacks. And then the upload speed is increased each time. I don't know what it ends up capping at, but... So right now it's 15, so that would be another 7. And then another 3. So maybe it caps at like 30, but... And then this one, which enables you to upload stuff directly from your inventory, which is really nice for things like tools. So say I didn't have my chainsaw on me, I could, or I was done with my chainsaw, I could drag it over and upload it. And then the chainsaw would be out of my inventory, but in the cloud, so if I needed it, I could just go over and drag it back over to my inventory, which is incredibly helpful. So that's the next thing we got to do. Yeah, it's not just spears. You also need, you're going to need SAM. So if you haven't found, the cap is 240. Okay. Thank you, Mom. If you haven't found SAM ore, like the purple stuff, You'll need that. Not Sunny D, just the purple stuff. I don't know if that was supposed to make me feel better, Paint, but it doesn't. You were the kid that wanted the purple stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Just leave it on the ground there, dude. Thank you. Think it means you're old? Okay. All right. Where were we? Pipes. A buffer. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to plug the buffer in yet. Doesn't that mean you're old too? Ha! See what you get. That's what you get. At least I can get plastic here. You know, that doesn't even need to be a Mark II pipe. I could just make it a Mark I pipe, but at this point I'm just gonna, like, do it for scale. Ing. I was just talking about them, Pat. It's the next thing I'm doing. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. All right? None of this was here when we started this morning. So... maybe in phase 5. Okay. Get older. And a pump. Okay. So, how do I want to do? Oh, I want to connect these. She might have shoes that are 30 something. Come on, give me power. Okay, so then we need a Mark II wall hole there and there. Then we're gonna do a regular Mark II wall hole. Okay, let's get rid of you. Then we need you to go this way. Huh? Nope. There. $57 sunrise. If it makes you feel better, there are several folks who are decades older than you. If that does make you feel better. Probably not even top 5 oldest in the stream, actually. Yeah, not Charlotte. Charlotte can't be left unattended. But others. Okay. So there's that. So then we want... that. So you're going to come up. I'm out of quick wire. Bro. To pad the edges of the coffee table so it doesn't bruise her forehead running. You only have to get older, Sunrise. You never have to grow up. That's my motto. How's my build this neat? This, ignore this. This is bad. This isn't great. This is getting there. Still got a little work to do, but it's getting there. Age talk happens a lot here because they can't remember the last conversation they had about it. Okay. There's 3 up, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Finally got there. I was wondering where you were going with that, Pat. And now I'm really kind of upset that I knew. That doesn't make me feel good about myself, buddy. You know? Finally got where? Exactly. Exactly. Where are we going? It's a great question. It's a room full of old people we've all forgotten. Hope the payoff felt worth it. That payoff was not worth it at all. There was no payoff, Bane. Okay. So now we got all the wires we need for the power plants laid out. Let's plug it in, plug it in. Okay. Let's get these plugged in so we can start production. Oh, I gotta get... You gotta change here, buddy. So you are now going to coal on. Hopefully you don't crash. Have fun. You good? We're good. You know what? I'm gonna ride with it just to make sure. Actually, yeah. I'll do a quick loop with it just to make sure. Just to make sure it's going where it needs to go. And doing what it needs to do. Because if I turn on the turbo fuel and then the coal stops coming, problems will arise. That's where the problems start. I only watched like a couple episodes of the original Stargate, so I didn't really have a lot of interest in the new one, but I'm sorry to hear that. It should work. Like, nothing else changed with the signals. Right? So it should work fine. Well, I can take that hypertube down now that we have the the hover pack. I don't need the hypertube to get up there anymore. It's a sinus headache kind of day. Oh, 2009? Oh. Isn't there a new Stargate coming? Am I misremembering that? I'm pretty sure somebody was making a new Stargate or something. Still waiting to hear about Henry Cavill's Warhammer show. There hasn't been a lot of news about that. Although, if you didn't see, there was the first... they did costume tests for the Tomb Raider show. Sophie Turner, right? From Game of Thrones as Lara Croft. And they did, like, OG, original... OG Tomb Raider outfit. Yeah, it was on point. The other thing that could make path signals better. Nobody's looked perfect yet. Well, I mean, unless they're gonna put cardboard triangles in her bra, then it's never really gonna be perfect. The costume was on point though. The shades, shorts, shirt, on point. Don't ruin my dreams. That's fair. Okay. We're working. It's working. Hopefully I won't need to put a second train on this line. I shouldn't have to. I hope. seem too frail. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it does go to there. So let's do... Oh, wait, no, that's what I was going to do. Right. That was the other reason that I raised it up. One of my favorite things to do in multi-story factories is have space underneath the floor to run power so you can hide all the power lines. There's two-sided. There's two different types of wall outlets. There's double walls, which go on either side of the wall. And then there's single wall. These are singles. Because the wall outlets won't go onto floor pieces. Onto foundations. But you can just clip the wire through the floor into what you want to plug in. Which hides it nicely. So then these are... Powered. Powered. Did I need to overclock this? Yes, I did. Because these 9 are gonna need... Oh no. They're gonna need 360. Yeah. Okay. Then it's going to take a little bit. Once we get that on and we start getting some capacity, I want that to be a regular Mark II so that I can see the flow. This worked in testing. Oh. Wait, this one's not working? The rest of them are going. You're not getting anything. This is why I put the regular ones on here. So this is not getting any oil. For some reason. Because the floor hole's bugged. there it goes. Okay. Did not like the way it was trying to snap. It was too wiggly. Yeah. Okay, so we got that's going. Those are all full. We've got polymer going down there. Okay. And we've got fuel coming in. This is gonna have to be redone, I think. Now, let's try another tape. Had this one on for a long time. Let's try Sanctum. So I actually don't even need this because I'm running it from the train station. Power! Power! Power. Yeah, both the kids are home today, Paint, so I have time. Thank you, though. I did actually completely lose track of time. But my alarms are off and stuff, so I'm good. I wanted to get this up and running. Okay. No. 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 I didn't want her to yell at me. Well, I mean, Nothing I can really do about that. Alright, so basically what I want to do is I want to get all of these buffers filled, and then we'll plug in the power plants. We just started phase 4. There is no phase 6. Why is the pump not firing up? Talking earlier about how you got to phase 5 must have been in a previous life. Okay. I don't know why these buffers are filling and draining.
Float around tugboat people.
Barris! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 14 months. I really appreciate that. There's nothing getting up here. Maybe the buffers were a bad idea. I kind of figured they would just fill up, right? Like, they should be filling up pretty quickly. So it doesn't backflow? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I'm making this tremendously more complicated than it needs to be. I don't even have any rubber. Oh, I didn't plug these in. Wait, I plugged... Oh, did I only plug in the ones that were upstairs? I only plugged in the ones upstairs. Ah. Should probably do that. Instantly filled. Maybe the buffers are a good idea. So proud right now. Listen. Things are going. Look at our capacity climb. Give me the power. It did spike. The ones upstairs are still not quite started. It's going to take a little while to get. I was hoping the fluid buffers would help speed up the process, but those are all running. So we're all good there. Those are all consistently on. So now we just got to get these to get consistently on. This union is broken. Look at this. This pipe's full. But there's nothing going to any of the pipes after this joint. Why? That's full. So the floor holes messing it up, basically, is the moral of that story. So let's sans floor hole. The pump should have more than enough elevation to get fuel up here. I wonder if I should have pumped up and then fed down. Don't think it's going to make any difference, but The buffers are probably causing it to backflow into the buffers instead of filling the whole thing. I thought I was being clever, but I think it was just causing problems. This isn't even going right now. Priority is the lowest pipe sections. Yeah, that's why I know when I did a big fuel factory before, I ended up pumping it all the way up to the top and then gravity feeding it all the way back down. That might be what I have to do. I need one piece of plastic. Yeah, let's throw a pump on that guy. I hate pipes so much. Like, just so much. Hello? Why are you not pumping? It's powered. It has power. The light is green. There it goes. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Yeah. Alright, those are starting to kick on, so that seems like it might fix. Power, 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 power. Hey! Ooh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. That visual bug with the pipe swatches, yes. If you're not using a, if you're using the regular pipes instead of the clean pipes, it's quite annoying. Okay. That worked. Now we're gravity fed. And we're all on. Or ish. We're all on-ish. We're not. Oh no, why are you low? Why are you running at 29%? Because you're not getting enough fuel. You're not getting enough oil. Why did the oil flow stop? What is happening? Oil. Let's do way more oil than you need. You should be getting so much. Like, more than enough. You shouldn't be running at 50%. Yeah. 360 into 9. But overclocked it again, so just overfill it. Alright, you're good. You should be good. Getting there. Kinda getting there. Why? It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma, yeah. This one's barely getting anything. I'm doing away with the floor holes because they really, really irritate me. They cause more problems than they solve. Oh, I did the math for outbound. What? Yeah. I need 540, not 3s. Oh, I have 540 written there. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Nah, it's more so I'm an idiot. The problem began when I had too many scribbles on my paper. Alright, so now we should be, yeah. Now we should be good. There. Which means that'll start fixing all of this. This will start going soon. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the coal right now. Coal consumption seems fine. For now. Having 3 numbers to balance the refiners is your arch nemesis. Yeah. Well, it's 9 into 10. Which is also annoying. If it was 9 into 9, then I could just plug them straight over. But it's 9 into 10, so then... gotta... mess them up a little bit. Alright. That should be good. That should be good. And here comes my coal train. Alright. Well, it's running. It should run. Should run fine. So we'll pretty it up a little bit next time. Close in the rest of the power plant. So that's 40 fuel gens. So here's what we got done today. Huh? How about that? That's what we built today. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. Not too shabby. We'll close it in, make it look like an actual power plant next time. Or I'll do it on backwards next week. Then we got to tear out. That track's going to get torn out, most likely. We'll probably end up converting. Maybe it won't get torn out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I could convert that to turbo, but we'll see. Alright. Let me make a save there. I gotta get lunch for me and for the kiddos, so we'll call it there. That's all the time I got. So, I'll be back Monday morning Probably. I'll let you all know. I should stream Monday. We'll see. There's a lot going on outside stream at the moment. So we'll see. Monday should be good. Both the kids are off again on Monday. So we'll see what's happening there. But we'll do more Satisfactory on Monday. We'll probably do some Satisfactory on the second channel at some point next week as well. And then there's another couple games that I want to get to that we might fire up next week. I do want to get to Tavern Keeper, which has been floating around. By the way, if you didn't see New World will no longer be for sale, I think, in like a week or two. And then they're taking it offline next January. They're never going to put it on sale. They're not going to do a free-to-play thing at all. They're keeping it full price until they delist it, and then they're turning it off. Because good job, Amazon. That's good stuff. Real good stuff. Anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I hope you all have an even better weekend. I'll see you bright and early Monday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.